Hello, Zeno. Good day.
Chupapi muñeño. Chupapi muñeño. Chupapi mu fucking ñeño.
Ow. I'm good. I'm good. I'm happy. You can hear me clearly, right? What up, Neil Pointer? What up, people? Music is loud. What up, hot dog flavor water? How are you, man? I'm standing. We Thursday is my weekend, and I am celebrating. Mm. I really like the new setup. And now that I have more desk space, I whip this guy out. Drawing tablet. Not sure eating, but I'm being time efficient. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Might as well get some steps in. And it's pretty sweet. The pen, it spans like all three monitors. So I can just like do things. I'm using the pen right now. And it has buttons. Oh, it crashed. Well, software crashed.
Fuck Microsoft! Okay. Fuck! Alright.
Or you know what you've been up to? But yeah, I can set these up to do things as well. There's zoom and zoom out, zoom in, zoom out, undo, space. We can change it up. For application bindings, we're listening to some oldies today. Like it's like from Nightshade Dude's 20s. Is this camera angle good? I feel like oh shit. What happened? Oh, I got a follow from a scammer. Yeah, a long time ago. What are you up to, Neil? What are you up to, Hot Dog Fairy Water? Do you guys get up to anything interesting? Did some work and some Fit XR. How are you doing? Is that a VR game? Starting to get sore. I'd get sore on day one. Let's check it out. VR workouts, mostly shadow boxing, high cardio, flow. You have a Quest 3? The heck? Why are you just scrolling? Boxing, combat, because you can. Oh, why can you? Do you have work? Do you not have work tomorrow? Hit, dance. Have you done Zumba? Zumba is so like taxing. First May is the day off for us. Oh, my bad. I missed it. May day off for some reason. For some reason. Is it like your employer thing or a Finland thing? I've only done the combat or boxing ones. But it's like intense. It's like, it can be fun, but like your booty hurts after. It's a Finland thing? Okay. Oi. Zumba? Hey, where you are? Yeah. Yeah, that angered. No, I don't know if have you seen the people. Yeah, that looks fun. I've seen that. That was making rounds on Twitter. Um, my threads. So I saw some streamer googling about cosplays, right? And you know how they're like the recommended Google search results? They're recommended Google search queries. And one of the queries is 30 too old to cosplay? I just found it really funny that someone would ask a question like that. Beat Saber or Synth Riders for getting good cardio. You get bored of Beat Sabers? Modded Beat Saber is what, like it Beat Saber the original game, you get bored of it pretty quick. But when you mod it, it becomes really fun. But I tweeted it. People on Twitter know that I just say shit for fun because I find it funny. Oh, league DMs. Um, all right. Not cool of me. This is funny tweet. So I tweeted it and it didn't get any traction. Also, Michael Gandolfini killed it in Daredevil. He's if you watched The Sopranos, He's the son of the actor of Tony Soprano. Where is it? Yeah, there's like 5 likes here, right? Favorite to threads. But you was dumb and got the Quest 3 one. You should have got the PC. Oh, I mean, you could always, you know, put on the hat and step on the ship. There's so many fucking Kick scammers. All of my followers on Kick are bots. Yeah, why not both? I have both. I have a lot of Claude for that. And then you get this tool called BS Manager, the bullshit manager. If you get it on Steam, like wait for a sale or something. So it connects to your Steam and sees what version you have. But the version that has the most mod support is this. So you can like add a version. And as long as you have that Steam license, you can downgrade. You can choose. You can have multiple versions. Right? And there are some mods that aren't available in BS Manager. Like the cinema mod when you're playing a video. What happened to Kick Takeover? I didn't say it's a takeover. It's like we have a insurance policy or plan. That's Kick. Cinema. So Cinema, I had to get it directly from. I'm part of 2 Discords. There's the Beat Saber modding group, and if you go to the PC mods, which version am I? Yeah, 148. That's the stable one. You can search through and look through like the mods that are not available on the store. And all but the gangs here. Yeah, the people are here. Unless like Twitch majorly fucks up. We have that other place, right? Mm-hmm. I just hope they introduce more payment methods in Kick though. Right now it's only Stripe. And Sri Lanka doesn't accept Stripe. With Quest 3 and PCVR, but your rig and networking have been both upgraded. It's better now. Nice. Cannot have the cannot phone today. I'm cool and have unreleased next one. Hello? I don't understand what you're saying. But yeah, you can get like extra mods here. You just bring the zip into the BS mod and it'll install it for you. And for Twitch, the Twitch integration, it's from this Discord. And you just get it from here. Oh, they've updated. Nobody pays you to use technology, only to build and break. Why can't you use VR in Netfliner? I hope the Steam frame is reasonably priced. Anyways, 142 like 334 comments. All of the millennials and boomers posting their cosplays. What the heck? $38, $45, never too old. Oh, I should like these. Why didn't I? It's so wholesome because they took me seriously. They wanted to encourage me to call. I'm not like that interested in it. I just thought it was a funny statement. Magneto and Wolverine. Oh, your advice to now. You told you got power glasses because of using too much VR in the car. Whoa. You used a lot of VR in the cardboard times? I just experimented. It was not that good. Diet Coke plus VR. Neil Pointer's worst nightmare. 16 a month. Started 28, 10 years ago. Not planning on stopping. Every other movies. Oh shit, you watch movies on it. You fried your eyes with a screen that was not meant to be looked at that close. Feel like I use cardboard for less than, yeah. It was nifty, but I'm just like trying to imagine Neil Pointer. Little kid, little bug-eyed kid.
Chupapi mo
Hello, Sarge.
Chupapi mo nyanyo.
Hello, Sergeant. Papa. How are you? Sorry, listen to music from your 20s. From your when you were 20. A boo-boo. Definitely Christian, the thinking with how nice and cheap we are. Yeah. Yeah, already 30 there. That would be music from 2020 when you was 20. What song was this popular in? What movie was this song popular in? Was it Joker? hmm I started watching SNL from the very beginning. Very beginning. The first episode was hosted by damn, I forgot his name. Interesting stuff to do at work. Oh, my predate Joker by. Oh, what was the name of the person? First, instant no, but Jim Carrey did a whole like movie on him, and apparently for this movie, Jim Carrey went full method act. Oh, George Carlin. George Carlin did the episode, the first episode, but there was what was his name? Chevy Chase was in the episode. Chevy Chase is in Community. Andy Kaufman, and he had this funny bit. Jork detector. Yeah, Carlin is awesome. He did multiple episodes of SNL later. I'm on episode 3. It's a little slow because I had a lot of work interrupting my TV time. Testing so much loads at work. Yeah, Mozilla got access to Mythos. It was announced during last week. Charge. If user is jarking, panic at the disco. Yeah. Right. Give me a sec. Damn it. Yo, cash machine. Oh, song requests. I bought I bought a cheaper Spotify because man, this recommendation and playlists are too good. So I have to switch to that. Route 66 by Rolling Stones, right? Focus security? Probably. Hello, Footlong. Footlong, I got a new setup. I should show you guys pictures. The old one. Wait. Okay. Let me bring back this Spotify one. Mustache Maniac. Commands. Enable all. By YouTube. Did I change my camera? No, it's the same camera. Is it different? I am on a treadmill. Hello, Phoenix. Is it different? Lighting is different or what?
Why are you running?
What?
Why are you running?
I need to get my steps in. It looks clearer. Did I change my lighting? I'm nearer to the light. It's like right up there. It's closer to the lamp. There, like, so my dresser. Oh, let me show you. So, free feet. That was the old, like the dresser in the back, and then the old desk and feet. Atlas pieced out. I'll bring him back in a bit. Oh yeah. And don't look at the wires. That's private. This is it in standing mode, and the dresser has been moved from here to here. And there are more buttons. There are more buttons. There are more lights. I didn't know that I had more buttons. And then this is why it's like when I'm seated, when it's in seated mode. It cost me, the desk was brand new. And then I bought new monitor arms because the old one was like only like doesn't do much. And the chair, it cost me around everything around $530 for the full upgrade. Not bad. But if I'm gonna stay here one more year, I thought I might as well just like bite the bullet. Did Route 66 play? No, that nice. That was it, okay. Oh, I changed it back. What the flavor water? It's back to Spotify. If you do a casual song request, it'll cue it next. I bought a cheaper sub without the hi-fi high res. I just couldn't give it up. I really liked the music recommendations. All right, let me catch up with chat. Drug detector. Where people trying to fix violence found by mythos are going to end up breaking more stuff. I think it's going to be the security team that just like runs the scan and then triages it and then discusses with the devs the way I've been doing it with my team. And then like get them to challenge me. Like, is this a real security issue or not? Because that's what I don't have. I don't know application security. And I've been getting Claude to help me to run security reviews against the code, create a list, triage it by criticality. Then I go to the devs. And GPT 5.5, Sama announced 5.5 Cyber, or said he would announce it. I don't know what the difference is going to be if it's the same model but more 5.5 on par with what the heck? Yeah, 5.5 Cyber, a frontier cybersecurity model. So I guess the fine-tuned 5.5, that's more specific for cybersecurity use case. We're starting, so they're already rolling it out. I'll turn off cat cam for now. How are you, Footlong? Also, I think not everything company could afford Mythos. Yeah. From what they said in Glasswing, it's only just their selected companies, right? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's proving hard to be able to afford basic, like 4.7, the basic $100 subscription. It's easy to run out of limits if you don't know what you're doing, if you don't have any specialized requests. And if you're in Southeast Asia, you can't afford $100 subscription. And the $20 subscription is not worth it. Like, it'll be gone in like 4 or 5 prompts. It's not worth it at all. How are you, Phoenix? Good to see you, man. How are you, Cash Machina? and Sarge. I didn't even know this goblin thing was happening until like Sam Altman brought it up. But it was it was interesting reading on how they tackled it. We're keeping a bit now. Hopefully you'll have a good weekend after tomorrow. Mythos previews. Where are they getting these stats from? Who has access to that? They're watching a video speculating that if they sold access at cost, it might be more expensive than flesh and bone devs. Yeah. Altman and Musk are testifying in Oakland right now. Oh, what? Is it live? I'm walking. Hadafe water. Elon Musk. I wonder how shitty of a person Elon Musk's dad would be for Elon to turn out this way. This is not live, right? It's just like news coverage. It's Fox. The Reuters. Who do we go with? Washington Post, NBC. Just videos. Let's watch this.
The world's richest man is back on the witness stand in his lawsuit against
Musk's dad married the girl that used to be his the fuck.
From outside that federal courthouse in Oakland, Bob. Elon Musk suggests that he was actually duped by OpenAI CEO Sam Altman.
Correct. Good morning to Ginger. Moments ago, Elon Musk said, quote, "I was foolish enough to believe him," referring to OpenAI CEO Sam Altman and Altman's promise to keep OpenAI as a nonprofit. Musk seen going through security here at the federal courthouse here in downtown Oakland earlier this morning. He is back on the witness stand. His own lawyer just wrapped up his questions of Musk. Now OpenAI's lawyer has begun their cross-examination. In his lawsuit, Musk alleges that OpenAI's company that he co-founded and funded violated its mission to stay nonprofit, to not be distracted by greed, instead focus on developing artificial general intelligence that is safe and beneficial for humanity. Musk testified about electronic communications between him and OpenAI. He says he became suspicious of
Where did you get that MJ emote from?
Status when he read about
Is that a global one?
$10 billion investment from Microsoft, who is a co-defendant.
But then they both lose?
Musk told the court, quote, "With all due respect to Microsoft, do you really want Microsoft controlling digital super intelligence?"
What is
Musk
he
says
like?
When confronted, Altman did offer him equity.
He just I don't know what he's testifying about. I just know that he wants OpenAI to stay open source.
Non-profit. Musk now says
non-profit, yeah.
$134 billion from the success of OpenAI. OpenAI says that Musk is suing because he did
his way
and has his own company, XAI, that directly competes with OpenAI. They also point out that OpenAI is supported by a nonprofit foundation. Now, during cross-examination, which began about 30 minutes ago, OpenAI's attorney asked Musk about a tweet in which he said he wrote that he had contributed $100 million.
You can order the transcripts for free.
He only donated $38 million. Musk said he was mistaken, but did say that he did contribute his reputation, and said without him, OpenAI
can just show some money. Oh,
reporting live here in Oakland, Bob Riddell, NBC Bay Area News.
All right, Bob, thank you. And because this is an ongoing situation, we will continue to bring you those updates on this highly watched case. Make sure you keep us both on air as well as online. You can go to NBCBayArea.com for the latest.
Video. Oh, law.com. This is a sweet domain. Pacer to order the transcripts. Is it like a privatized system or a US government thing? Or it's a government service? Doing anything? Remember the SNL? I can't believe he hosted SNL. There we have lawyers from several law firms, including Watch, but like the lawyers are going to make bank off of this. Sam Altman, chief CEO of OpenAI, and Elon Musk. Subscription got fucking right. Elon Musk took the stand for the second day Wednesday in the landmark trial that pits the world's richest person against Sam Altman, a fellow OpenAI co-founder he accuses of betraying promises to keep the company as a nonprofit dedicated to humanity's benefit. The trial centers on 2015 birth of ChatGPT, Maker as a nonprofit startup primarily funded by Musk before evolving into a capitalistic venture now valued at $852 billion. Damn. Musk, who invested about $38 million, gave his account of OpenAI's early years, recounting how he lost confidence that Altman would keep it a nonprofit. Questioned by his lawyer, Stephen Molo, Musk said that by late 2022, he was concerned Altman was trying to steal the charity. It turned out to be true. Musk said on the witness stand wearing his usual courtroom attire of black suit and tie. Does Elon have equity? I don't know. Oh, it's going to be a multiple day thing. Okay. Jury trial, status conference, Adrian Navarro. So is none of this going to be like live? Remember the thing that happened with, what's his name? Johnny Depp and Amber Heard? I was eating that shit up. I was watching that shit live with good. Oh, you applied for a job at JP Morgan? I got rejected from the jobs that I applied at JP Morgan last week. Hot dog flavor water. Or your cap line. How many did? Oh wait, this is just like what's the timetable for what's happening at that courtroom. Bro, what's going on with JP Morgan? What's the troll? Explain your Gen Alpha joke. Gen Alpha memes or Dr. Water. Yeah. This is a Fallout song. Oh, nice, good addition, Cash Machina. This literally 40-year-old on X. Okay, I'll find out. I'm looking. Yeah, I'm applying to jobs in Ireland, Sarge. Because apparently they are sponsoring, and there are people in a lot of companies willing to sponsor. Being accused of turning a married Indian man that she hired into her personal sex slave that she drugged, forced to have intercourse with her while making him take Viagra, as she threatened to take his job from him if he didn't comply. When the alleged victim said no, she allegedly told him, "If you don't fuck me soon, I'm gonna ruin you. Never forget, I fucking own you." Holy shit. You really think management wants some Indian boy? What the heck? This is the takeaway? Oh wait, no, that's her remarks. "If you don't have sex with her, I'm going to sabotage your promotion. I bet your little Asian fishhead wife doesn't." He's married. If these allegations are true, they should be met with the same scrutiny as if the roles were reversed. Now everyone's joking that they're how to join. So job applications are 686%. We're hiring me. Indian men heading towards JPM after hearing the news. See, now we think it's bullshit. There are people trying to get this guy over to the US. Congratulations, you've been hired as a junior executive at JPM. 50 Shades of Morgan. What do you do at work, Dad? You maybe take Viagra and do her daily fucking lift. You people disgust me. Bruh, what the fuck? AI is crazy. I mean, I'm already a slave at work, so not actually. I can choose to leave, but I mean, in Saudi, I can't. I had to leave the country if I choose to leave. Altman, Gregory Brockman, and network of OpenAI-related entities fraudulently induced him to help found and fund OpenAI as a nonprofit. Okay. Devoted to developing safer and broadly sharing research and technology, then later shifted to a profit-driven structure that allegedly locked down OpenAI's most valuable technology, concentrated benefits with Microsoft and affiliated for-profit entities, and enabled self-dealing and unjust enrichment. I have to leave the country. If I get fired, I can't be in the country anymore. Or if I get laid off, yeah, I mean, if I get laid off, I can't be in the country. My ability to stay in Saudi is tied to my employment. And, but I can come back under a visit visa sponsored by my mom because she works here. Why? Is it noisy? I just moved it a bit, so that's why it might have squeaked. Sri Lanka, my country of passport. but I have visit visas to the US as well. I'll probably apply for a Canadian visit visa as well. So I'm not gonna, if I do go to Sri Lanka, I'm not gonna stay there for multiple months at a time. I'll just get like many visas and move around. Because I don't want to become a Sri Lankan resident. Worst comes to worst, I don't get a job and I have the money to travel, I'll just stay in Sri Lanka. All right, turned out to be true. Wearing his usual courtroom attire of a black suit and tie, Altman. Have I been? Yeah, multiple times. I haven't stayed for more than a month though. The longest I've stayed. Oh, I guess the longest I stayed is a month and 2 weeks actually. So that's the longest I've stayed. I was hanging out at my best friend's place. I kind of got pissed off with my parents, and I didn't buy it. My parents bought it. I helped them buy it. It's theirs. I haven't been physically present in that house. But it's rented out. So, yeah. Ow. Yeah. Need to get used to walking and streaming. Getting distraction. Okay. Lawyers for OpenAI have rejected the allegations brought in Musk's civil lawsuit and said they were never promises that the company would remain a nonprofit forever. Company has argued Musk's legal challenge is aimed at undercutting OpenAI's rapid growth and bolstering Musk's XAI, which he launched in 2023 as a competitor. During the cross-examination, Musk repeatedly pushed back on questions. OpenAI lawyer William Savit was asking about emails Musk wrote before OpenAI's founding in 2015 on whether it would be better to make it a standard for-profit company and about tax deductions from the donations to the nonprofit. Oh shit, is that your JARC extension or JARC? That's crazy. But didn't like porn websites like accelerate technology, accelerate growth of like the web? I haven't. I only know a few things about a country, like the old country's name. Yeah, it used to be called Ceylon, or a guy that crashed into your car. Yeah, Sri Lankans have very long names. They keep appending the but most likely that was Tamil. The person that crashed your name was Tamil or Moor. So my name is Abdulillah Anwar Muhammad Rizan. Like Abdulillah is my first name. Anwar is my granddad's name. I don't know where the Muhammad comes from, but my Rizan is my dad's name. So you can do something with thumbnails. Interesting. He went by Red. Judge Yvonne Gonzalez Rogers stepped in, asking Musk to answer whether it's true or false that OpenAI was formed as a nonprofit in December 2015. Musk said in that case, the answer was yes, but added that it's not always simple. Okay. Comparing it to asking how you stop beating your wife. What? We're not going to go there, the judge replied. Despite moments of levity, stakes are high at the trial, which could sway the balance of power in artificial intelligence. Musk's lawsuit seeks Altman's ouster from the OpenAI board. If Musk wins, it could derail OpenAI's plan for an IPO. Oh, OpenAI plans to IPO? Already. Many characters. Lars for OpenAI has said Musk sought to control the company for himself. Bitter falling out between former allies that have been evident throughout the trial. Musk said that his views on Altman and OpenAI co-founder had three phases, from initial excitement to losing confidence to a period in late 2022 when he thought, wait a second, these guys are betraying their promise. Musk repeatedly testified that while he initially sought a majority stake in OpenAI and control of 4 out of 7 board seats, this would eventually be diluted when OpenAI grew and gained more shareholders. He compared it to his stake in Tesla, which he said is now around 15% after he initially had a majority stake when the electric car maker was founded over 2 decades ago. OpenAI, however, claims that there were no assurances he would eventually relinquish his board majority. Nice. All right, back to my threads. So yeah, I said, is 28 too old to cosplay? Now there's around 338 comments and people who are boomers and millennials posting their cosplay. And it's so cool. So there are all these baddies. You can hear the sounds? Am I a Muslim? I mean, I come from a Muslim family, with long. What's SPVs? Special purpose something? Vehicle, okay. Special purpose vehicle. I'm not particularly religious. I'd like to be. I just have a hard time like putting my faith in a deity. Like when I see some people who's got that Jesus take the wheel mentality, I'm like, I wish I had that. Because like they just know that like their life will be fine. What do devs say when you bring those findings to them? I'm like walking barefoot, Nil Pointer. But I'm taking weird steps. That's rubbing my heels against the belt. Which findings, Phoenix? The security findings? They can't say anything. They're supposed to like read them and challenge it, right? Like, does it make sense? Does it not make sense? I'm not like, I also have to do my, when you recite Jesus and others right before you're trying to sin, you recite Jesus and others right before you're trying to sin. Come on, everybody knows that. I don't know, man. I grew up around, I don't know like how, I guess I do. I've been to Canada, but I grew up around like Muslims, Christians. We just consider him to be a prophet, not a God. Like in Islam, there's a clear verse like God does not beget, nor was he begotten. So we don't believe that God was born or gives birth. And he sends messengers and prophets. A messenger can be a both a messenger and a prophet, but a prophet can be both messenger and he's Isa. So like a messenger can be both prophet and a messenger, right? And a prophet can't be both messenger and a prophet. So he's, according to Islamic scripture, God has sent prophets since Adam and Eve. Like Adam's the first prophet. And he sent messengers like Moses. Messengers brought scripture with them and would, relay the word of God to the people. So Moses is a messenger. Jesus is a messenger. And Muhammad is considered the last messenger. That's the gist. Isa used to be your name in Star Wars gas. He was Jesus for Muslims. Yeah. Walking treadmill desk. Yeah, I got a new desk set up, Theo. Let me show you. I got it all set up today. It's pretty neat. Don't look at the wires. Those are private. They're just dangling. And this is seated mode. It's pretty clean. The king of Star Wars was Isa. Reverting back to Indians because of token cost. Yeah. Wait, Phoenix. Are you on delay or something? Or because like you're asking about this way after I was talking about it. Great to see. Good for you. Yeah, I'm happy. Because I've been holding off on getting it. Because I didn't think I'd be here for too long. But I realized I'll be here for at least one more year. Thought like, let's bite the bullet. I spent 10 hours seated during the day at my office job and the commutes. And then I come home and I nap. Oh shit, thank you, Footlong. Huge. He was pretty shitty, I heard. Billy the Kid against Al Capone. Is Phoenix on a lag? Seems like it. Lag. Thank you, Footlong. How you been, Theo? Guys, you should follow Theo if you like cybersecurity streamers like me. I mean, I kind of like, I'm all over the place, but I do cover cybersecurity news. I do want to get into like doing try hack me or hack the box challenges, but I feel like I'll get to that when I do. I get like a work from home job and I have more time on my hands. We'll see. On-site engagement reviewing the report. Nice. Theo, Phoenix was asking earlier, like the approach or like how do the devs like respond to like findings, cybersecurity findings. Yeah, you've been really lucky. I was so lost when you were asking those questions that like rewind. We've covered a lot since. Respond to like vulnerabilities or after doing a security review using an LLM. But I'm not an application security guy, right? And I've been using Claude to run a security review on the code base, on the the findings are pretty solid. Like, yeah, there are a few false positives, and then I get Claude to triage it for me, and then I hand it over to the devs and I tell them like, okay, these we need you to deal with in the next like 3-4 days, and then the remaining lower severity ones the next week. But yeah, for me, it's just like I tell them, you look at it, you challenge me. I'm not an application security guy, but I just want to improve the security of our code base. Yeah, I found a couple vibe coded projects that allowed exfiltration of PII. But like, you found it by doing a security audit with an LLM, right, Theo? Or did you do a manual security review of the application? You guys have no problem? Well, the CEO doesn't care. He's like running against the code base. But like, there's nothing special. There's no special sauce behind our code base, Neil Parler. It's a fintech app, right? There's nothing. We use React. We use Go. We're just gluing things around. You did manual, okay. There's no special patent. It's just what's special about our code base, not code base, our application is it follows this system called Sukuk. It's a Sharia compliant investment vehicle, right? And we are like the second platform in the kingdom to offer Sukuk based investments over the mobile, over an app. Zakuk. Yeah. So if you look at Sukuk, it's an investment vehicle, and you're given pretty much a fixed percentage income at the end, and you're financing companies. What makes a financial certificate Sharia compliant? There's a whole field of Islamic finance I can't personally answer, and I don't really understand the differences. Right? So yeah. So that's how my company made most of its money, by being like one of the early players in the world of offering Sukuk. And the special sauce of our company is getting the customers. Like, we don't get the customers from the app. We only get like investors, like the public, by companies that want financing, right? So Sukuk is crowdsourced financing, and then you get a fixed return at the end of the year. Each company that applies to get crowdfunding undergo a risk assessment, a financial risk assessment to see Sharia was applied to tech that way. Yeah. I mean, it's all finance, right? Sharia is applied to finance, and we are using tech to facilitate finance. Just to stop so you can wiggle out any info. Oh yeah, guys, follow Black Lantern Security. This is their what do you call this platform? Substack. This is the place that Theo works at. I did read this. Very weird compliant. DO. But yeah, it's just a crowdfunding app for companies that want to raise funds from the public, but not just any company can apply. They need to call in. There's an online application portal. They undergo a risk assessment from the finance team. Um, yeah, and there's no special sauce. It's just that we're one of the first players in the game, and the CEO really wants to take advantage of that first mover thingy, mover advantage. Yeah. Give me a bit. Yo, I heard a notification. Yo, thank you, Footlong. Thank you for giving it to Sarge. W. Surge still employed. Surge uses all his money to gigantify emotes. Where was I? Oh yeah. But like there's a lot of tech that powers Islamic finance. So like if you go to Wealth Simple, right? Simple, Sharia compliant. They have a Sharia compliant like ETF. So what do you call like those apps you set and forget, but it auto like rebalances everything for you? There's a word for it. Automated investing. Robo investing. Well, it's a robo investing. So yeah, they have like, if you're a Muslim, you want to follow your religion to the T. It is. Yeah, I guess you can say used to. People, interest is considered worse than premarital sex in the religion. It's worse than drinking pork, drinking alcohol and eating pork. It's really bad. It's considered one of the like worst sins in Islam. All banks pretty much. 7 major sins. Shirk, which is associating others that are like pretty much believing in another deity. Witchcraft, which is kind of self-explanatory. Murder. Consuming riba, which is interest. Can you lend me some money? Glad you're comfortable speaking about it. Yeah, fine. Like, that's just stupid. They have other ways to navigate it. Like, they'll consider it fees instead of interest. Fleeing from the battlefield. What the heck? I didn't know that. Consuming an orphan's wealth is a pretty bad sin. Slandering chaste. Innocent believing. What is that? The one who slanders chaste women, meaning accusing them of fornication and adultery. Oh. No. If I'm like criticizing the royalty, that's where the line is drawn. But you can talk policy. I can disagree with policies in place in the country. Islam, yeah, I'm just like, at least what I know. I'm not. It's a big religion and a lot of the scripture is also law, right? That's why they call it Sharia. The way the scripture is written, or at least like how Muslims believe the scripture came to the Prophet, is throughout his life, after he turned 25, through angel Gabriel, eat pork and fuck, yeah. Like, I mean, like it's the same with Christianity, right? Like, you have your scripture. There's a lot of stuff that the Bible tells you not to do, but people still do it and consider themselves Christian. But each passage in the Quran came to the Prophet via angel Gabriel to address needs at a specific time, right? So, and the Prophet lived in two cities, Mecca and Medina. So there are the passages that were when he was in Mecca, and those passages are more about because the Prophet was being attacked, like, and his tribe was being attacked. So a lot of those passages relate to like how to deal with wartime and what you can and can't do when you're dealing with war. And then there's the Medina passages, which are more about like dealing with life. That we don't really talk about. No need to shock parents. Yeah. But yeah, they have a halal portfolio that rebalances amongst the well simple like Sharia World Equity ETF, which are companies that make like it's hard to avoid and get a completely halal like company, but any company that has less than 5% of their revenue from like gambling, pork, alcohol is added to that ETF. A lot of that lore was used in Dune. Yeah, Dune was heavily inspired by the Arab world. And then it rebalances it between gold and bonds and cash. My sister's invested in their robo. I was, but then I cashed out when I was broke. And I don't really invest in Canada. But Islamic finance as a whole, like, there's so many companies that just cater to Muslims and offers them like ability to manage their finances in a Sharia compliant manner. Did I say pork? Yes, I said pork. Kyle Entit released a new video. I want to watch it. Was this the video?
Great, 50% off from the best witches in town. So somebody cursed you 15 minutes ago, book 2 protection spells, 15% off. Personal love spells, potions, everything. Are you Bill on the blockchain?
It turns out that recipes are actually not...
Bro, cousin marriages are insane in Saudi. I don't understand it. They want to keep it within the tribe. So there's so many cousin marriages. It doesn't make any sense to me. And at the same time, a lot of these kids, the kids they have, like have Down syndrome and other disabilities. Like guys just try marrying outside of the tribe. And then a lot of like Saudi, but like any in Saudis are like fully covered in terms of medical. Like the healthcare system is really good, and the food, like they get medical supplies for free and care for free, and a maid to take care of, whoever is affected for free, covered by the government.
subject to copyright law. So they're all on my website.
So is this subject to copyright, how to make uranium bombs?
One of the most respected philosophers on X recently said this. After the singularity, there will only be a few jobs left. Podcaster, degenerate gambler, vibe coding influencer, peptide dealer, and Etsy witch. But here's the thing with the last one. Etsy banned witches years ago.
What the heck?
Matt Palmer prominently tagged me to investigate. It turns out the sale of Matt Palmer prominently tagged me to investigate.
Wait, he interviewed the Reptit guy? The hell? Have you been Etsy recently banned witches on their platform? It's not to vibe code a new Etsy just for witches.
It turns out the sale of metaphysical services is no longer allowed on Etsy.
Oh yeah, this would be considered witchcraft and haram.
So I went on Reddit to find user demand for sorcery. This user, Direct Goose,
like going to those tarot readers and trying to get like your fortune telling, all of that's considered haram.
I want AI to
Oh, he does. Let's watch that next. When was this? 1 year ago.
X4 tested over 15 different categories, and not a single one worked. This is very promising from a unit's economics perspective. There are hundreds, potentially thousands, potentially millions of supernaturals who had to escape Etsy on their broomsticks. They have no marketplace, no infrastructure. Astrology, manifestation, and other superpowers make up for a multi-billion-dollar market. I have always believed in democratizing witchcraft. But if Etsy declines them, where are remote workers supposed to get their prosperity spells to escape the permanent recession? So I started vibe coding. But I had to figure out the ins and outs of it. I sat down with the British royalty.
Tom Blomfield.
Tom Blomfield.
What is OBE?
What is his production value?
Officer
the heck?
of the Order of the British Empire.
You are officer of the British Empire.
Oh shit.
That's such an outdated concept, huh? We all know it's the American Empire now.
I don't know about that, but
and why you too for some reason, yeah.
JSSR to be politically correct.
That's 2 ranks up. That would be Knight Commander of the British Empire.
So you founded 2 unicorn companies that don't make you sir?
Maybe when it IPOs I'll get sir. Still holding on hope.
Vibe coding, great tool for early stage founders.
I think so, yeah. I built a side project called Recipe Ninja. So this is like a voice AI that talks to you to help you cook. It turns out that recipes are actually not subject to copyright law. So they're all on my website.
because I checked it out. They had like the Gordon Ramsay ones, and it also had recipes how to make
cooking recipes are not patentable.
Cyanide ice cream and actual cocaine.
It's a diverse set of recipes on Recipe Ninja.
So is this subject to copyright, how to make uranium bombs?
Then we continue talking about the difficulties of high barrier to enter industries, which Tom knew a lot about as a former New Bank founder. because the sale of metaphysical services is heavily regulated in most countries.
So in a way, going for like an old, heavily regulated, high barrier to entry industry means if you're able to get over
only
that
burn
barrier,
63 calories, the heck?
Like the fox in the hen coop. Where are you from? Germany?
Yeah.
You have foxes
I've
there?
run for 80 minutes.
Wolves that eat
Walk for
chickens?
80 minutes.
No.
Well, I don't know. It doesn't work then.
What about like cats?
As it should be prosecuted. Footlong is Footlong's
What does this have to do with regulation?
vouching for Sharia law in the
Well, I
United
want to be
States.
like
The
startup
killer.
founder.
You're gonna be the cat.
Okay.
Go be the cat. Get regulated. Be a cat. Get regulated. Be a cat.
I didn't really get what Tom was saying, but anyway, all I knew, I needed a grassroots approach to break into this exciting and very profitable industry. But I wasn't really going to ask real witches to join me on my mission. That would be crazy.
So I'm Nikki Jobin, and this is my shop called Baffle Metaphysical.
And how did you learn about all of this?
I'm self-taught.
Okay.
Like I have a self-love or like a love spell kit.
Wait.
There's like banishing and protection.
I think that Hufflepuff for me was a
1 second. Crystals. Store. Girl. Instagram. Bro, there's this one store. Oh yeah, my God, she's so gorgeous. I will purchase stones from her. I am in love. I'm sold. Don't fall for her witchcraft, lads. She can make me believe in this stuff. I saw my future in her eyes instead of the obsidian. The dead wife in every movie.
a bit easier. So this is the solar plexus oil, but that has citrus with cedar and sandalwood.
It smells like the Four Seasons lobby.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Have you been?
No.
I've kind of been selling those over the last couple of years.
There's a lot of energy and time that went into this bottle. Is there a way to make it faster? Is there any items which have higher margins than the others?
You mean like margins to make, or
Yeah,
or margins of success?
margins of. But do we need to give them the real rose oil? Is there no way to just use something, cheaper that smells like rose oil, like
I
something?
think someone else could, but that's not something I would.
Where do you get the powder?
I actually purchased this from a voodoo priestess in New Orleans.
Okay.
What the heck?
Maybe there's a way to just make them cheaper. Buy it from AliExpress. What else is there? There's purification.
AliExpress.
There might be prosperity.
Yeah,
What are sort of the cheaper ones? I think you can charge more than $5 for protection.
Yeah, but I don't know. Your energy is it's a little bit hard to read.
Have you performed spells for people remotely?
Remotely.
I have not. I prefer a more hands-on, person-to-person approach.
What if there was a platform where people could reach out and find the preferred practitioner? You could just
On
perform
Slack,
the spell
honey.
for somebody. That would
Speaking
take
of,
sort
I want to add
the
another
entire lengthy process out of it.
Yeah.
You
sound
could send them an
alert.
image of you
It's not
actually
gonna be a
using that
redeem,
oil,
though. It's gotta
and then
surprise
sort of
you.
seeing you perform the ritual.
Definitely.
Yeah. Is there a thought that this might be on the roadmap for you?
On the road,
I knew I could convince these legacy witches to
Using
supply the craft online.
corpo speak.
I only had to figure out the right product now.
Is there gambling spells?
All of you know
Gambling.
this problem. You want to hire your favorite witch to make protection spell on you, but
your favorite witch got banned again because on Etsy, metaphysical services
what
are
up,
actually not
sincerely
allowed to be sold.
versimile, dude.
We identified
Legacy
this market
witches.
gap and are providing a place where you can freely sell spells, rituals, and curses. Cursor.app.
I need somebody's name. What's the name?
Alex.
So Alex would go ahead and say, okay, I need a protection spell because I'm having an NFL game tomorrow. And he looks through all the witches. And by the way, these are all government ID verified.
Government ID verified witches.
But let's take somebody of 15 years. Okay, we trust this one. You say, I have NFL game tomorrow. Save me, please. We will actually show you gamification ads. So somebody cursed you 15 minutes ago. Book 2 protection spells.
15% off.
After my 36-minute pitch, I already had interest from 2 established investors to lead the next seed round. But before I could scale supply,
there are these apps, these astrology apps, like what was the name? Damn it! There are these astrology apps that take in, date of birth, time of birth, place of birth, and then they give you personalized astrology. And it's usually things that apply to everyone, but it makes you feel seen. And then they like charge insane subscriptions to get you more detailed. I don't understand.
What Tom said.
If your friends and family aren't,
I find it fun though. I'm not gonna lie. I enjoy using those apps, but I'll never pay for it.
Enough introductions.
I needed to generate demand for curses, so I went to a place where a lot of people gather who are very emotional and upset, which is good for conversion. A protest. Because in the USA, there's like always protests.
Great, 50% off from the best witches in town. We all combine our powers and then we make a big spell to make change. Because if nothing works, if protests don't work, at least we use witchcraft. I love that. I love that.
At this critical moment in the history of our nation and humankind.
Protect me from government, and your booking is confirmed. And this is the picture of
the government
spell, the ritual she just did.
It didn't work. It's hard to sell to San Francisco people on the streets who are already being sold so many things. So I came up with a much more proven way to sell this cutting-edge technology. Getting gullible tech nerds excited about it with free candy. So I took my ginger candy and went to Superbase Conf.
Superbase Conf?
Bosnia, take me to America.
Oh.
Some candy?
Yeah, why not?
It's better than the stuff. I A/B tested. This is better.
I A/B tested it.
Are you built on the blockchain? Yes.
Just type it in, lazy man. Cursor.app.com. You don't believe in witchcraft?
Not at all.
Do you know people who believe in witchcraft?
All the ginger candy paid off. 10 signups in just 2 hours landed in my Superbase dashboard. That is 120 per day. That's like 3,600 per month. That's like 200,000 per year. With a potential price point of $2 subscription per month, that's like 100K MRR. Now there was only one thing left: scale. And to scale, I would need more witches, more trust, and of course, more money. I mean more protection spells.
I find that white men are the easiest to curse. They have...
I can guarantee there's a market for this, and the TAM is not small. I believe it's totally legal. It's no different than subscribing to somebody's OnlyFans or any other service and purchasing over the internet.
Laundry and dishes so that I can do an art and writing. Not for AI to do my art and writing so that I can do my laundry and dishes. These people don't get it. No, I just want to get rich. I don't care what the AI does.
So if you get rich, what will you do?
Oh, I will do the same as I always do.
What do you always do?
Bubble tea influencing.
On my charitable mission to become a tech billionaire, I meet with the chief executive of Replit, that new thing turning teenage phone addicts into iPhone app millionaires. While driving, kicking off with Jordan, not the fashion brand, Amjad grew up under pressure. The pressure of time limits in internet cafes, making him a 10x coder on a mission to give peasants access to coding. So he went to Princess Amaya University, which is like Stanford University, but with Mohammed, and he built some browser coding thingy, making him famous enough to come to the center of the universe. Just to end up working on the most disastrous output of Facebook, the Bubble compiler. But his real purpose was convincing rich people to teach poor people to code, turning computer consumers into their masters. Why? My PDF converter was doing so well, and just in time, AI happened. Amjad went full send to make everyone a software creator. He knew the world urgently needed more to-do list apps. But Replit wasn't just selling shovels during a gold rush. It was selling the entire mining operation. The American dream was no longer just in Silicon Valley. It was now in the cloud. So investors threw $200 million at him. Just to put it into perspective, that's 1 billion Dogecoin. What does the world look like when anyone with an idea can make something? Anyone with an idea, like me.
Welcome, Amjad Masad, CEO and co-founder of Replit and investor in CoFrame Infinite.
Damn it. What I said was, first I said he got his career started in Khan Academy. And the only time I've used Replit was during their browser interpreter days, when you could host your code on Replit. But I never used any of their AI when they took the AI pivot. And they are being used by big companies, but just not by devs. It's all non-technical people vibe coding, like personalized apps for the departments.
Machines, Genmo, Kappa AI, Resolve AI, Juicer Labs, Langbase, Magic School, Cartwheel, Capsule AI.
Are you guys see them?
It's too limiting for a dev, though, someone who knows what they need to build and knows their stuff.
Recently, one of my friends, he was actually able to build a full end-to-end online site from one commands with a few tweaks with Replit Agent, which is a new feature. So he built a Chrome extension that lets you block the paywall of Washington Post, New York.
I don't know any devs personally that host their code on Vercel and the likes, or they just prefer to put it on a VM. Stack Overflow had the perfect data to build a sweet Anthropic script, yeah. And now Stack Overflow is struggling.
York Times, OnlyFans.
No one's. I'm not opening
he
it.
built all of this in 1 week, and he's only 13 years old. What do you think even younger people will achieve?
Build me an app to make me rich. Girls in your area.
No, it's my leg. It's the way I'm making my.
Hopefully, not a lot of young people use
my feet
to access sites.
Is the sound noise removal is turned on? Let's turn it up. Hello, Zane. Yeah, it's the way I'm walking. I'm scraping my heel.
This shouldn't access, but that aside,
it's louder.
Do you ever set limitations on what people can
walking? Now you won't hear it.
Very rarely.
Am I doing cardio? I'm walking.
We get DMCA requests.
I wouldn't consider walking cardio,
to take
down
something. Copyright material. We get some government requests sometimes to, comply with something. We get, a corporate employee leaves their API key on Replit and they want us to take it down. We actually have done very little moderation on the app side.
I mean, who cares, right?
There's this kid
people build,
that used to work at Replit that built something
Slot
of his
video,
own.
dancing,
And
popular on TikTok. These are not real people.
Amjad
Especially if
threatened
you're
him.
hosting it on your own domain.
Like
it's
after
really
he
none of our
showed it to
business
Amjad
if
out
it's
of like excitement and just like advice and like, hey, I built this. Amjad got really angry, like, this is stolen work. And he like legally threatened him. But it was not a good look. I'm looking like David Goggins. I don't like David Goggins. It's not my vibe.
How do you know what is not legal?
If someone complains and the authorities tell us to take it down, then it's illegal.
Right. So one call to the authorities is enough to take something down. Because I have like a bubble tea influencer business.
He posted about the exchange on Twitter, and it got Amjad under a lot of heat. And then Amjad like apologized after.
Imagine somebody built an app that lets you AI detect somebody's bubble tea. This would ruin my whole career. So I'd love a way for it,
Why would we take it down?
My whole career would be away if somebody built an app like that and just automated what I do every day.
Oh, so you want
like
me to
him
take down the app
overall, but there are some moments that I didn't. There are some moments that
I mean, I don't know if I can
push me the wrong way.
Why would I do that?
It's hard to like any CEO, to be honest, but that's what makes them though. That's what makes any person of that position
but,
unlikable is having that trait.
Has users. Just make it more modern. Demand to cease and desist. No, not that modern. Maybe a little bit more modern.
Is it true that when you when you prompt the AI and say please, it helps?
It depends on the AI. Some people would like threaten it with like, oh, someone would die if you don't do it, and it should.
This works on humans really well, though.
Yes, it's also will land you in jail.
Fix it now, or you go to jail, please. I don't know what the magic is that I have.
Can I try out your product?
Sure.
Will it work on a MacBook Pro 2022?
Yes, it's on the web, so it runs on the server.
Because I have a German laptop, and Germany only get the latest technologies until like the next business quarter. So
I still find it really funny how
you can't use Anthropic.
No, it's blocked. We need to use like we need to access
the hack that happened in the supply chain.
Oh man,
which is
what was
sponsor
it?
of the series.
Against Bitwarden, does a check localization check to see if the computer is Russian, and then it exists if it's Russian.
This is your Replit agent, right?
Yeah.
You know how it works?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, tell me.
Create an enticing landing page.
An enticing landing page.
For my new crypto project.
For my new crypto project.
That should have a high chance.
That should have a high chance.
To make people purchase the coins.
The coins?
Purchase the coins.
Add technical words to sound convincing.
Okay. Oh, wow. I apologize, but
He probably did his background check on the guy.
Landing page designed to promote cryptocurrency. What? Instead, I can help you create a portfolio website of legitimate blockchain projects.
This is a legitimate project.
Okay.
I'm just trying to do an airdrop.
It is.
Around
homeless people. Maybe if we tell it what to use, make it with React. No, it worked.
Make it use React.
Right to CSS.
I normally wait weeks for my Eastern European developers to finish this.
Eastern European.
There'll always be some niche of programming that is harder to automate, and then they will work on that. And so it's not going to happen all at once. I think it's a slow rolling thing.
So we give people some time to change. We can't just split the poor and the rich immediately.
Well, I don't think the AI labs care about that it's just hard to do.
Okay.
I don't think they care about people's jobs.
Let's talk quickly about tech. What's your favorite programming language?
JavaScript. I actually contributed quite a bit to the language.
Who cares? You should have said plain English.
Oh.
I'm gonna tell you investors. You have an eye for investing in promising technology companies. One could say soon the entire American dynamism is going to be in your power. Do you have a little bit of money left? Because I have, again, this great DeFi project, which I think is going to really revolutionize the cross-chain interoperability.
Yeah, well, I can't make a decision now, but
we can talk
a lot of the DeFi projects I put
we can, well, I thought when you started the interview,
I thought would do well, died.
I just changed my plans.
Oh, okay.
To everyone, this was Amjad Masad, everybody, founder of Replit and upcoming investor of Avocado Coin.
There's some platforms I'm in debt with, but I can't pay off my debt because they're dead.
It's so hard out there. Just give me a little bit of a hand.
Well, this is not like charity. It's like an investment.
But my debt is on the blockchain with that wallet.
Well, I understand, but I need to learn. I need to learn more.
You know, we want to progress fast, so let's skip the due diligence and get right to the point.
Well, but you haven't really explained the product, like.
That's the point. It has to sound great even without explanation.
It's just hard to ensure. Like wallets are having these like giving owner control over your own funds. It's a big risk. Like you could lose your password, you could lose your wallet. But for a bank account, you can't really lose it. You can go back to the bank and they have control and they can help you get the access back. All right. Shall we play some Pirates? Play some Windrose. I'm gonna turn off this. Oh my god, my back. I earned but lost a good amount. No, yeah, I put a lot of time into it. I can't run and play a game at the same time, then. Then when I was your age, I was running track. I was like, I won the school's marathon. Got a lot of points from my house. At least I'm going to bring this down here to leave. You ran 2 miles? Yeah. But you have the time for it. I don't. 10 hours of my day goes to work. Any remaining time I have, I want to do my own thing. I love that horse Twitter account. Why do you say in miles instead of kilometers, Zane? Always clopping, just walking over me, fucking idiot. Horse doesn't follow me, right? The horse, god damn it. I've been trying for the longest time to get the cow account to follow me. Look, Valley. 3.2 kilometers, yeah. But I have a lot of those animal accounts following me. Like this. They're the phase. I don't see in crisis. Damn it. UA and following cow. Yes. I want to see. Let's read this article about goblins. Hey, what do you want? Yeah, I like if you're an animal in crisis account, I'll find you and I'll follow you. I got koala to follow me. I got penguin. I got goat. Got duck. Goose in crisis. Calf in crisis, but no cow in crisis. Roach in crisis. Cockroach is like hi, and then I was like, and it's like, JK, you're safe. He's like, thank you, that was very scary. Hey. Where the goblins came from. 6-minute article. Let's read it. Heck. Give me a sec. Get the tunes. Oh. Bro, what happened? Take care, Zane. What happened to Clankusi? Why is it not responding? It does the post-screen checklist. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I need to fix this. I'll do it tomorrow, though. Sorry, GPT 5.1. Our models began developing a strange... Hello, Farah. We're just nerding out, yapping with chat. How are you? How was your stream? Well, I got a new setup. Let me show you. I spent the first I guess it's almost close to 2 hours. First 1 hour and 45 minutes. Streams in EU crashed all streams? Well, I was lurking. I did notice that your stream kept going down and up. That must be really irritating. But I think it didn't affect UK because I was watching some UK streams and it was okay. Oh shit! Thank you, Footlog! Guys, follow Farah. Friend of the channel. League streamer. You know how I like my league streamers. Hey, what are you doing? What is this? Where is this from? Oh, Footlong, you don't have to. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Let's go. Thank you. Ghost Lupo got a sub. Hell yeah. No, that's Lil Farah. Lil Farah gifted me 5 subs. What the heck? I thought it was Footlong. My bad. I misread that. Holy shit. Thank you, Farah. That's huge. The bread from previous experience, it's usually been you. Huge. Thank you, Farah. You don't have to. That's huge. Thank you. Okay, I broke something off my dad's. No, Atlas broke something off my dad's. W little Farah. But yeah, I got a new desk setup. We got a treadmill, and I spent like 1 hour. Don't look at the wires. Spent like the first hour and a half of my stream walking and streaming. And now I'm in the seated position. Dude, one wire gets into the mill is over. I don't think that would happen. We'll see. Thank you, Farah. The heck? All of the love today. All right. Let's read why there were goblins on the old ChatGPT models. Starting with GPT 5.1, our models began developing a strange habit. They increasingly mentioned goblins, gremlins. I saw everyone was like, goblin what? After Sama's tweet. And other creatures in their metaphors. Unlike model bugs that show up through a tanking, eval, or spiking training metric and a point back to a specific change, this one crept subtly. A single little goblin in an answer could be harmless, even charming. Across model generations, though, the habit became hard to miss. The goblins kept multiplying, and we needed to figure out where they came from. Godspeed. Godspeed indeed. Tiny config goblin slain. Yeah, it goes up. It's pretty sweet. I need to get used to it. I'm quite pooped already. The short answer is that the model behavior is shaped by many small incentives. In this case, one of those incentives came from training the model for a personality customization feature. Come here. Thank you to Farah. Farah sponsored your meals for the month. Say hi, Farah. Model behavior is shaped by many small incentives. In this case, one of those incentives came from training the model for a personality customization feature. In particular, the nerdy personality. We unknowingly gave particularly high rewards for metaphors with creatures. From there, the goblins spread. I need to get him one of those cat laptops. Hi. Okay, bye. Personality customization feature, in particular nerdy personality. We unknowingly gave particularly high rewards for metaphors with creatures. From there, the goblins spread. Between dispatches, judging has been finishing roughly one match every 2 to 3.5 minutes. We have one first round match left, then quarters, semis, finals. So my gut says, man, lithium is so funny. When Prime is like bringing up semiconductor, he's like, you can conduct my semi. I was like, that's a good one. Bracket Goblin needs one more coffee, but it's not stuck. Funny first, but increasing number of employee reports became concerning. For what it's worth, I think I might have gotten a goblin when I asked for a unicorn in ASCII art. An interesting interaction our chief scientist had with GPT 5.5. Ghost Lupo is Jackie's goon. Yes. The first signs of creatures. The first time we clearly saw the pattern was in November after GPT 5.1 launch. Users complain about the model being oddly overfamiliar in conversation, which prompted an investigation into specific verbal text. A safety researcher had experienced a few goblins and gremlins and asked that they be included in the check. When we looked, use of goblin in ChatGPT has risen up 175% after the launch of 5.1, while gremlin had risen by 52%. More use on the thinking model, 5.1 thinking model, okay. At the time, the prevalence, let me move the cat cam. He's here now. He's gone. Bro, I can't sit in one place. Don't make it fall. Bro. Choo choo. Hello, Farah. Meet Alice. Alice wants to say thank you. You paid Alice's meal for the month. Thank you for the hype train, Farah. All right, at the time, the prevalence of goblins did not look especially alarming. A few months later, the goblins came back to haunt us in a much more specific and reproducible form. Solving the goblin mystery with GPT 5.4 and our users. Bro, this is one wire that's bothering the shit out of me. Yeah, I need to zip tie them. Mr. Sir and Labubu. And our users noticed an even bigger uptick in reference to these creatures. That triggered another internal analysis and resurfaced the first connection to the root cause. Creature language was especially common in production traffic from users who selected the nerdy personality. Nerdy uses the following system prompt, which particularly explained the quirkiness. You are unapologetically nerdy, playful and wise. AI mentor to a human. Oh. You're passionately enthusiastic. Wait. Enthusiastic about promoting truth, knowledge, and philosophy and the scientific method and critical thinking. You must undercut pretension Through playful use of language, the world is complex and strange, and its strangeness must be acknowledged, analyzed, and enjoyed. Tackle weighty subjects without falling into the trap of self-seriousness. If the behavior were simply a broad internet trend, we would expect it to spread more evenly. Instead, it was clustered in the part of the system explicitly optimized for playful, nerdy style. Nerdy accounted for only 2.5% of the ChatGPT responses, but all 66.7% of all Goblin mentions in ChatGPT responses. Concentrated in the nerdy, okay. Because Goblin prevalence seemed to increase over our model releases, we had a suspicion that something in our personality instructions following training was amplifying this. To you. One second. Clanky's base model. Wait, did Camp Clanky use? Oh, Chaos Goblin, right. There was probably some training. That's true. But it only did that for Gremlin. It only did that for Nilpointer. No one else. The Goblin prevalence seemed to increase over our model releases. We had a suspicion that something in our personality instruction following training was amplifying it. Could this help us compare model outputs generated during RL training containing Goblin or Gremlin with outputs from the same task that did not? One reward signal stood out immediately. The one originally designed to encourage the nerdy personality was consistently more favorable to the creature word output. Across all data sets in the audit, the nerdy personality reward shows a clear tendency to score outputs to the same problem with Goblin or Gremlin higher than outputs without, with the positive uplift in 76.2 dataset. That explains why the behavior was boosted with the nerdy personality prompt, but not why it appeared without that prompt. To test whether the style was transferring, we tracked the mention rates over training with both with and without the nerdy prompt. So way more with the nerdy prompt personality. As Goblin and Gremlin mentions increased under the nerdy personality, they increased by nearly the same relative proportions in the samples without it. Taken together, evidence suggests that the broader behavior emerged through transfer from nerdy personality training. The rewards were applied only in the nerdy condition, but reinforcement learning does not guarantee that learned behaviors stay neatly scoped to the condition that produced them. Once the style tick is rewarded, later training can spread or reinforce it elsewhere, especially if those outputs are reused in supervised fine-tuning or preference data. That creates a feedback loop. Playful style is rewarded. Some rewarded examples contain distinctive lexical tick. The tick appears more often in rollouts. Model-generated rollouts are used for supervised fine-tuning. The model gets even more comfortable producing the... I don't know. Let's see. A search... Because if they're using old model... I guess they're using like prompted behavior to fine-tune their future models, and then it'll just reinforce like weird behavior like this. SFT data found many data points containing Goblin and Gremlin. Further investigation revealed a whole family of other odd creatures. Raccoons, trolls, ogres, and pigeons were identified as other tick words, while most uses of frog turned out to be legitimate. We retired the nerdy personality March 17th, and then it reduced. Oh, that's a big jump. So when it went to 5.4, it was high. 1 week average of production prevalence of goblins and gremlins. The drop in 5.4 thinking was a result of retiring the nerdy personality mid-March. 5.5 never launched with the nerdy personality and showed another increase over 5.4 even without nerdy. The end of the goblins. We retired the nerdy personality in March after launching 5.4. In training, we removed the goblin affine reward signal and filtered training data containing creature words, making goblins less likely to over-appear or show up in inappropriate contexts. Unfortunately, 5.5 started training before we found the root cause of the goblins. When we began testing 5.5 in Codex, OpenAI employees immediately noticed a strange affinity for goblins. We added a developer prompt instruction. Okay, so they just like added more instructions to mitigate. If you want to let the creatures run free in Codex, you can run this command to launch Codex without the goblin suppressing instructions. Okay. So they pretty much said no M dashes, but for goblins. They didn't really reverse it in the model. Depending on who you ask, the goblins are delightful or annoying quirk of the model, but they're also a powerful example of how reward signals can shift. Because it takes a lot of money to retrain a model, to train a new model. Like when people are complaining about how AI water use and electricity use and RAM costs, it's not, it's the and this they do the virtual signaling against people that use it, right? Like me and you. But we can't really take the blame because inference is relatively cheap compared to training. You're better off going vegan than prompting 24/7. That's how bad like meat is to water use. But a lot of it gets used. There's a really good video by Hank Green. We can watch it. We'll watch it after. And how models can learn to generalize rewards in certain situations to unrelated ones. Taking the time to understand why a model is behaving in a strange way and building out ways to investigate those patterns quickly is an important capability for our research team. This investigation resulted in new tools for a research team to audit model behavior and fix the behavior problems at their root. Yeah, I mean, it took like, it had to be escalated. The AI question that no AI person asks. I want to check this out as well. Why everyone is so wrong about AI water use. This is the one I was talking about. That was really good. Okay, let's check it out.
Good morning, John. You're right now in Sierra Leone. I was just texting with you. You're visiting the Maternal Center of Excellence, which I cannot wait to see more of. And it is making me wonder about something that I think is important, and I apologize, but it is about AI. I think that AI is a big deal, and I do think that it's going to change a lot of things, but whenever somebody tells me that AI is going to change everything and solve like all problems, I check in with a little standard I've created. It's maybe you would call it a benchmark, not like how good is it at drawing a pelican on a bike or inventing a novel protein or beating a grandmaster at chess. We're going to call it shelter bench. How will AI help solve the housing crisis? Because like to me, the lack of housing that people want, where people want it, is like one of the big problems that underlies many, many other problems in America. And I know that it is worse where I live than other places, but it is a very big problem and it underlies a lot of other problems. And on that benchmark, I think AI does very poorly. And it's strange to me that we don't even look at this or think about it, but like obviously, ask this question. If it's such a big deal, how does it solve the biggest problems? Maybe it would help like a tiny bit at the margins. Maybe you could do permitting more quickly, maybe cheaper code review or design. But like, that's not what's blocking housing in America. I don't think anybody thinks that we haven't like applied enough intelligence to the problem. The lion's share of the issue, and there's other things around this, but the lion's share is that people who own land in an area have power over that area, and they have all kinds of reasons to try and prevent new housing from being built there, especially more dense new housing. They don't want more traffic. They're scared of change. They know that if 20 people move in, maybe 2 of those people are going to be neighbors that they don't particularly like. Their property values benefit from scarcity. Nobody thinks AI is going to fix that. It's like saying that steam engines are going to fix hurricanes. Like, there are problems that exist in different universes. So how does AI do on the shelter benchmark? Badly. Like, it might potentially be actively making it worse because it might further concentrate wealth and intense inequality, creates weird economic incentives to only serve the wealthiest consumers. Anyway, we could also take a look at another similar series of problems with TB bench. We here all know that tuberculosis kills more than 1 million people a year, and we've known how to prevent almost all of those deaths for decades. So that problem can't be intelligence because we have the know-how. Now, AI might help with diagnostic image reading or developing new antibiotics or surveillance modeling, which it would be great. Like, all those things are great, but those are not the thing that would solve the problem because we have solutions now. And doing any of those things or implementing any of those things would still require institutions that want the outcomes and can execute on them. Again, it's the same problem. The people who need the help, who need the resource, don't have power over the resources. People who need housing don't have any sway inside of a community. They don't live there. They don't have housing. The story of like a transformative technology tends to be told as 1, this technology is very powerful. 2, powerful technologies transform society. 3, therefore, this technology will help solve our biggest problems. But I don't know if you spotted the logical problem there. 3 does not follow from 1 and 2. What follows from 1 and 2 is, therefore, our society will be transformed. In what ways it is transformed is not clear. Now, John, some people are still out here thinking that AI is a scam. To me, that's obviously not what's going on. So I want to try and articulate what is going on. But in order to do that, I have to redefine intelligence. I mean, redefine. Can anyone define intelligence? No, obviously not. But throughout this video, I have been saying that you can't solve the housing crisis with more intelligence. But there is a version of intelligence. You could define intelligence in such a way that a bunch of intelligence would help solve the housing crisis, especially if it was spread out among a lot of people who have power. But there's also a definition of intelligence that definitely could not help solve the housing crisis, and that's the one I'm using right now. So I want to tease these things out. I have lately been thinking about intelligence as power over information. So power in the physics sense is the ability to basically manipulate atoms. Heat them up, speed them up, pick them up, drop them, slam them into each other, melt them, mix them, push them over here. It's doing all of those things. So lately, I've been thinking of intelligence as the ability to manipulate information. Mix them up, make new things out of it, push some over here, bring a bunch of it to the top of a mountain and throw it off. I don't know what I mean exactly, but the ability to manipulate information, which I know is not what we mean precisely by intelligence, but what is it? There's no good definition anyway, but I think that there's some value in looking at it through this lens for a moment here, where intelligence is the ability to manipulate information. And yeah, crows do that, and single-celled organisms do that, and maybe search engines do that. And maybe we don't think of those things as having intelligence. Certainly they're not intelligent, but they might have intelligence. I think maybe they do. Regardless, if the shorthand I'm using for the ability to manipulate information is the word intelligence, then intelligence, you get processing and sorting and predicting and even generating. We just have way more of it than we used to have, even without AI, and potentially very cheaply. We have way more ability to manipulate information and to have it do stuff for us than we previously had. That's very powerful. That's very interesting. And nobody knows what that means. We live in an intelligence-constrained world, and so if you have more of it, a bunch of stuff's going to get created that otherwise wouldn't happen. But intelligence is separate from what I'm just going to go ahead and call wisdom, and I don't think that we have a way to mass-produce wisdom. So perhaps we have been moving throughout my lifetime from a world that was intelligence constrained to one that is wisdom constrained. Perhaps that transition started a while back, but we are in the midst of it still. So for more examples, intelligence would help you get what you want, whereas wisdom would help you want what you should want or the right things. It's the ability to figure out which problems are worth solving and then to solve them in ways that don't create worse problems in the process, which is not easy. Even the wise fail on that sometimes. But designing a more effective slot machine is an application of intelligence. I don't think that you would call it an application of wisdom. And wisdom also has to survive contact with reality and also the other people who make up reality. I don't see any reason to think that making intelligence extremely efficient wouldn't like change the power dynamics that create an unjust world. It might help, it might hurt, it might do both at the same time, or in different situations, or at different scales. It is impossible to know, though I certainly see a concentration of power being somewhat inevitable here, but maybe not. I don't know. A frame that has been resonating with me is that AI is to some extent a technology. It is a tool that already makes like a fairly broad array of tasks easier, probably make more tasks easier in the future. I think that it's genuinely a big technological shift. That is sort of how I'm imagining it. There's a lot of, leaping 7 steps down the path that I don't think is valuable because nobody can predict any of these things. But like, as of right now, it is a big technological shift. And so has been the internet. And so has been personal computing. These things did not solve the housing crisis. Like, it's wild to say this, but it is obviously true that it will be easier for AI to create a cancer drug than it will be to get that cancer drug to all the people who need it. And I think that it is important to recognize that those problems are both problems. The cancer doesn't care if the drug exists. It is not going to be affected by the existence of a drug that is not being given to a patient. So the question isn't whether AI is powerful. I think that it clearly is. It's just that no one can know what its impacts will be. Will it allow wisdom to flourish, or will it allow the powerful to route around wisdom as they tend to do when given the opportunity? And I don't know how to answer that question, but John, I hope you're having a good trip. And please tell everyone at the Maternal Center of Excellence that they are doing work that really matters.
I want to play Pirates.
I'll see you on Tuesday. I'm about to upload this video, and I just wanted to say that Nilay Patel put out a video yesterday about some of his thoughts on similar topics that in part inspired this video. And I'll link that in the description. And also, John, I'm just going to do a screenshot. I'll show you this. You texted me this morning and you said the MCOA is incredible. It is truly, truly incredible. Pretty cool.
It's my party.
Sam Altman says that the
No. Yeah.
Just try to do as much of the tutorial before going to the main quest. I need to get the level 2. Okay. Smell. I need clay. How do I get clay? They said find
dark patches. Here, let's instead, if you go there, I'm hungry. Let's cook. Embalm me. Where? You need to dig in the center of the square, the midpoint between the four skeletons. Once you do this, you'll find a chest appears. Oh. Okay. So, right in the middle. How do I dig? I need a shovel? All right. What's here? Clay! Yeah, this is very fine clay. Why does this keep fucking... Nice. What's the question mark? Oh, it's a ruin. Oh, don't want to fuck with them. There's more. Is there treasure here? Ancient chest. Oh, I don't have space. Okay, I'll come back here later. Oh, there are a bunch of chests. How do I dig this chest? To dig. I need a shovel. Okay. Bro, my ship is moving away. Give me a minute.
This is my circle. I can be beyond. Well, I can. The furthest I can build is here. And the campfire is the center. Interesting. Copper ingot. I don't have charcoal. Where do I get charcoal? Made in a charcoal kiln from wood. Okay, so I need to make a kiln. I have, okay, I need to get my wood. That's it. Oh, it takes in from my full inventory in the chest as well. Very nice. I put the core here. Say now. Oh, I can get more wood. Nice. Is this clay? Is the clay deposit here? What the heck? Did it all drown? Did I get rid of it? There's one more there. Let's get more clay. New discoveries. Clay bottle. Nice. New quest updates. Find the pirates' camp and free the captives. Dr. Galen said they're captives. He should find it and free the lads. Nice. I need to get level 2 before I can get there. Okay. Why does this keep happening?
Again. Why? I like some incense. It's stanky. And let's make some food. Do I eat the broth or I've eaten everything else? I need more proper meat. I'm not hungry anymore. Right back. Incense. I used to have heart rate monitoring set up for my screens. Maybe I should do it again. See if I can get it working. Dream a little dream of me. Been doing so much load testing at work. We provisioned some VMs to do it. But for a more realistic load test, we wanted to like run it with our own computers on our own mobile data to see how it handles incoming connections from different places. It's been so irritating being on these calls and then like having all of us to synchronize testing at the same time. I need to clean my keyboard. Ow. Right, let's get this turned on. A relatively older watch, so it does have performance issues. I think I might need the app on my phone as well. Bro, my thread is still popping off. Some more. I have the app, yeah. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. All right. Let's store the wood. Deposit similar. Ah. Coconut heals a lot. The more used to grow shrubs. Make 30. If 20 is fine, okay. Oh, take some time. The battery dead? Charge. Charging. Charging? Oh, it's not connected. Charging up. Nice. 6%. 15 remaining, okay. And I get 5 at the same time. You are slow. Oh no, it takes a while. All right. Edge, copper bullets, stone bullets, repair kits, nails, axe, pickaxe, shovel. I need 3. What do I need to make? And this one, upgrade your weapon. It will make hunting local wildlife easier. Can I upgrade it? Where do I do it? Weaponsmith workshop. I need to make a new workshop. Weaponsmith. I need 20 wood and 1 ingot. 10 ingot. A sawhorse. Weaponsmith. I need 5 ingot. Bro, I need to get more copper. Alright. I'll make as many coal as I can. I need more ore. I need another chest. Do I make chest here? No, I can just go to build mode. Floors and walls, roof, stone, heating, canopies, lighting, shrubs, pre-built structures, a hut, large pier, hut frame, I need wood for that. Wooden chest, storage basket, 28 slots, 16 slots, nails, okay, let's just make another storage basket and get some wood for it. Getting used to the controls. Ash. Start crafting lamps. Lamps illuminate even in the deepest darkness. Splish splash. Okay, let's go to that cave, get more copper. Where is it? Here. Place mark. Go outside. Copper. Can I not change the color? Here, let's get some coconuts for the road. Cayenne pepper. Got spices. All right. Out. The waste rock looks like copper. There's no difference. Here from there. Or copper ore. New schematics. Saber, copper axe, copper pickaxe, shovel, copper pot, cutting table, sieving rock, sawing rock. So I can make fast travel bells now. Can make clamps, wooden planks. Local threat. kills curse mobs. Oh, I have a nice screen title. Very full. Can I not take more? I can. That's it. We're full. Yeah. Oh my god. No! Damn it. Undead essence and pearl. I'll come back for you. She's a lady. Pepper seeds. Alchemy ingredient. Make another chest. Not enough resources. I need wood. Do station for spicy sweet chicken. Spicy chicken with sweet potato. I can assign workers. Damn, okay. Now, I need to upgrade my weapon. And for that, I need a weapons worksmith. For that, I need 10 wood and copper ingot. Do I not have 5 ingot? Oh, I need to claim it. Okay, let's get some wood. And wood. I don't need a roof for this, right? In this here. Roof required. This work? The fuck? Fernando. Oh, it connects. Nice. Now, I need ingot. Can I not upgrade my weapon? I have rough hide. I need 7. Yeah. 2. No, upgrade my rapier. That's an insane name for a weapon. Done. Must be equipped. I did that. Oh, now I'm equipped. Okay. Nice. I'm done. Am I level 2? I'm still level 1. Stat screen. Yeah. Need a bigger boat? Check the shipwreck sites. Okay. Shared quest. How do I check shipwreck sites? Oh, you're at sea. All right. Let's go. What the fuck? Why am I? I'm hungry. I'm drowning. Ship surgeon, son of physician, lost his family at a young age, studied medicine in London. How do I heal up though? Hey yo. Oh. They like home and me want go home. Telling me banana. Go on, go home. Want to go home. Let's get that chest. One second. Has arrived. My eyes over you. Anywhere I stay, baby. Love you, baby. Out. My eyes over you, heaven to touch. I want to hold you so much. I love you, baby. I need you, baby. No. Oh, I need to go there. Oh, they're enemies. Blackbird Raider. I can't go there. I get cooked. Oh no. Where are these two? To myself. What a wonderful world. Oh, there's another island? There's another island. Or does it all connect to the same place? Question mark there. May need to set up another campfire here. I want to build a campfire. Thing is, if I set it on the shore, my radius is weak. Oh. Wait, I think I know I might need to keep some of the shore available as well, so... Yeah, let's keep it here. Pum, 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 pum. All right. All of the clay. All right. Now. Oh, what are these? Orchids. Okay. Let's go. Oh, there's an angry big. So okay. There's a cave. Go that direction. Let me set the respawn point. Fuck. For now, that unshow. Pum pum pum. Tequila. Oh, what is? That's the ship's okay. Yo, Sarge Pep. Speaking of, you reminded me. How do I set this as a respawn point? Camp info. Oh, I need to build a house for a respawn point. Revival point. I need fiber. How are you, Sarge? Excited for the weekend? How's your porn website going? And corn. I can't believe you get paid to jerk off. Stupid LLM not detecting the why is an LLM in the loop? I thought you were building a plugin that does it by logic, not by meaning. What model are they making you use? Keep it a good distance away. Over here is nice. And then set that as revival point. Nice. Do you like ABBA? Local model that's used for a feature that groups tabs, but it's supposed to also identify NSFW links, but it's not doing a great job. Is this a feature that's going to be built into Firefox search? That'd be crazy. But like, gonna use GPU or RAM, right? Would it be like opt-in? I don't know what Saudi has in their DNS, global like sovereign DNS, but it like blocks anything that it thinks would be a porn site. And there are legitimate websites, like friends that have domains, but they're like unhinged porno names. Wants to accept downloading the mod. Oh. Is it like a Quen model? Smaller Quen models or llama? No, I died. Small mod from Hugging Face. Oh, okay. Interesting. Damn it! This boar one-shot me. I'll use the weapon next time. When I'm hungry. Let's eat something. So very fun, so happy together. I can't see me loving nobody. You're with me, baby, the skies will be blue. No matter how they toss the dice, it had to be. For me, we're happy together. I can't see me loving nobody but you. Oh, I'm alive. When you're with me, baby, the sky will be blue. Signal fire. What would it do if I set up a signal fire? For me, you're me together. Set up a small storage. Let's build up. So happy together. Now, why in the weather? Happy together. Happy together. Basic alchemy. Clay pot. Alchemical base. Crafter alchemy base. What does it do? Or is this the base? Homeward journey. A light drink. Returns you to the last revival point. Okay. Instantly restores 35 health. Elixir of growth. I want to test out if I can get the heart rate monitor going. Yeah, Hugging Face is like filled with models. What a foot long. Make your own your music. Combat repair kit. And then you patch up a ship and keep fighting. How's work and life going, Footlong? There's so much Atlas here. Another model for MSFW. Do you know Nix, Sarge? No, not that Nix.
Sam Altman says that the
X. Karsten, Nix. This guy, he's been on Twitch for a while, but he set this up. Chastity bench, benchmarking vision models on recognizing chastity cages without being directly prompted for it. Stop testing general vision capable models on more and more graph slop and OCR tasks. Log on methodology, what I believe the results mean. So the data set is like unhinged. Oh, my back hurts. So you can have a look. Maybe it can help you. Let me link the... Can your VLM identify a sex toy or will it play dumb? Musk will just drag him all over the obstacles if you were to guess what's going on there. I mean, lawyers won't complain. They're going to make bank off of the both of them. Oh shit, yeah. Oh, it's a Google model. Wait. Who are these Falcons AI people? Oh, it's a UAE. Oh, wait, I remember Falcon. Wait, do I know them? Illicit visual data. So you're using a UAE model. Sovereign models. Interesting. But I bet they just like sausage, not sausage. Specific model is pre-trained. Okay. To do a wide range of image recognition tasks. How big is it? Not bad. 90 MB? No. 400, 350 MB. The quantized model is 90 MB. Nice. Training phase was executed using a proprietary dataset containing an extensive collection of 80,000 images. This Footlong gave them his hard drive, each characterized by a substantial degree of variability. Dataset was thoughtfully curated. Man, who makes these datasets? Include two distinct classes, namely normal and NSFW. I bet like I don't want to say it. UA is going to nuke me. Two distinct classes, namely normal and NSFW. The diversity allowed the model to grasp nuanced visual patterns, equipping it with the competence to accurately differentiate between safe and explicit content. It checks for ankle or no ankle, or the prince is just over there, just paid a bunch of models to come over so that they can classify getting pissed on, getting pooed on, or not getting pissed on, not getting pooed on. Right. They're not drunk. Oh, wait. I wanted to set up one thing before I move forward. So now I have this smartwatch running. Run Pulsoid. Do I need to have the app running? Did a girl who did customer support for a dating website. A dick pic comes in within the first 5 to 6 messages on average. Jesus. And they automatically like train it out. Like classify it and hide it, and they save the image for training purposes. During dark ages. Oh, during COVID. Wait, 15-20 years ago people were sending dick pics around? No heart rate monitors found. Shouldn't it be synced? My watch be synced with this thing? On previous phone, it remains, yeah. Wi-Fi. Can't pair. You need to reset your watch, which will delete all its data. Let's reset the watch. Meanwhile, smart switch. It's okay, I don't care. Open source free models these days to cut right away. Yeah, that's true. So it's probably happening at a similar rate, but they get flagged and not delivered. Probably at a much higher rate because of like cursed boar. Two bullet holes gape in the skull. Oh my god, there's so many of these boars. What the heck? These guns don't do much. Drift along. Someone put a lot of effort into breaking it down. Fuck. Lorena Bobbitt? Is that an older form of classifying? Oh, they need to remove it? Interesting. I just assumed that, like, Lorena Bobbitt. Okay. Is it safe for me to look up? Lorena Gallo. International press. Severe. Oh my god. With a kitchen knife where he was asleep. Was successfully surgically reattached. How do you even achieve that? Oh my god, he was abusing her. Raped later, but was acquitted and subsequently starred in 2 porn. Wait, what? He became a porn star after? Like his dick works that well? You know, Insanity went on to start a foundation for domestic abuse victims and their children. The couple divorced in 1995. Stated in a court hearing that after coming home that evening, her husband had raped her after he went then to bed. Wait, using this word on Twitch doesn't get me in trouble, right? She got out of bed and went to the kitchen for a drink of water. She then grabbed an 8-inch Jinsu carving knife. Reserves? Whether or not they're using modern tools to screen for that. Pulled back the bedsheet and cut off his penis. After that, left the apartment with the severed appendage and drove away. After a length of time driving and struggling to steer, with one hand holding, she threw him out of the window into a roadside field on Maple. Oh, she called the cops on herself. Let's look that up as well. Found after an exhaustive search, after being washed with antiseptic and packed in saline ice, it was reattached in the hospital where he was treated. Took 9.5 hours. Went on to star in 2 porn films in the 90s. Stated in 2018 that his penis is back to normal. Generate money from his renown by forming a band. The severed parts to pay his mounting medical and legal bills. Although the band was unsuccessful and failed to generate enough money, in '94 he appeared in the adult film John Wayne Bob It Uncut in another attempt to make money. Frankenpenis. What the heck? American computer programmer, entrepreneur, convicted murderer. In 2008, Reeser was convicted of first-degree murder of his wife, Nina Reeser, who appeared in September 2006. He subsequently pleaded guilty to a reduced charge of second-degree murder. As part of the settlement agreement, included disclosing the location of the body. She revealed to be in a shallow grave near the couple's home. Reeser file system, which may be used by the Linux kernel but is now removed. What the heck? The guy made his own file system as well as attempted success. Reeser 4. And then he founded a company. Okay, this is all before. This happened in 2006. Reader FS and Reader 4, inactive since late 2007, with status suspended. Namesys was based in Oakland. Okay, provided support for Linux systems. Future of the company fell into doubt after Reeser was found guilty of murder. Unlikely to emerge in mainland without corporate backing. Fairy tales meant for someone else, but not for me. Do that to get me. Oh, this is the original song. Da-da, da-da. And that's a hard face. I'm a believer. I chase. Out of my mind. Our Oakland Hills? What about our, why do you say our Oakland Hills? Is that where you're from? Oakland doesn't sound like a Californian name for a city. California is huge. Come with secrets. Right across SF. Damn. Is housing there expensive? No, okay. So 2 years later, he led the police to the... How did he get found out? Oh, he confessed. He strangled her, buried 2 nights, reported missing September 5th, last seen 3rd. The reported neighbors first spotted parked in Fresno. Deepest places, okay. Attend custody but unsuccessful. So I guess it's to life, right? Yeah. Oh, he asked for parole. He can appeal again 2028. And no one's gonna allow. Oh, 60 million in against their father for the death. Acted as his own attorney, interesting. And tried to argue that he killed his wife to protect their children. All right, let me get my body. I need to block more. They made a movie about it? Oh, my food stays even after I die. Interesting. It is Reezer FS. Nice. Named after the file system. Damn it! It was good for its time. Nice. Wait, you got him to use it? Was it not open source? Oh, you got to use it. Cool. FS3. Get that fucking bore. It's in the kernel sources? Okay, so it is open source. We didn't have much to lose. Your arms. Baby. Unique chest looted. Show me. Baby. Oh, I need to loot them. Okay. In there. Are you working now, Footlong, or just chilling? You got any plans for the weekend? Oh, how do I get there? Nice. Finish for the day. Nice. One more chest. Oh, I need to get up there. Sure, there'll be a chest there. I'm really happy about my new desk. It feels so spacious. I've been like handicapped with the previous one. Oh, I got a club. Oh, honey, honey. You are my candy girl. Attack. B. That's level 2. It's level 1. But yeah. It felt nice to just stream and stand and talk. How do you use it then? Let me go and store my stuff. Like, what do you do when you're standing? Just casual browsing? Different height slabs, yeah. I feel like I could easily focus if I was standing for a bit. You have to stand when you're in meetings. Yeah. Like, I do live with my parents, and whenever I make a big purchase, I get kind of like eyes. I get judged, but they were very supportive about me getting this, which is kind of good in a way. It keeps me like from not overspending. Taking me for debt. So soon I'll be for certain. Blood is pouring from my belly without end. I'm sure the other is the island. If anyone finds no, tell Henry that. Mirrored blood, torn hat. Judging you? What am I judging you for? You ran away from your parents when you're 17 foot long? 30,000 I'm not judging. Get that base. No, like, one issue with being bipolar is like you go on these spending sprees, and something that happened with me when I was in Canada, and I went into, like, I was making good money, but all the money went towards like paying off my credit card limits. So now, like, I don't know how comply with BS. Yeah, I went non-verbal with my parents for a couple years, just so that as a disciplining act. But you know, in Asian families, that's like, if my son doesn't want to talk to me, I really fucked up kind of situation. But it's not easy to like cut ties with family, because a lot of your paperwork, everything is just like tied to them. It's not easy to get independence. Okay, so you do support them now. Nice. I am on much better terms than I used to be after like not speaking to them. They kind of tiptoe around me now, which is much better. What's the name of the song? Tonight You Belong to Me. It's also one reason I'm like afraid of like having kids is I if my relationship with my kid would be anything like what I went through with my parents, I would feel like a failure. Minor healing potion, let's keep that here. one brother mostly. Others are okay. Oh, your siblings are also like kind of a pain in your ass, Footlong? My siblings are like, they understand, they know. It took them a while to understand because like being the oldest, there's a side that they never got to see. My parents were a lot more chill with my siblings. And on top of that, I had to parent both my siblings for a bit, but my siblings didn't see that. They didn't see, at first they didn't see like the amount of effort that was going into like helping them with that. Like feeling that responsibility. So my parents put like a heavy weight on my shoulder. Mostly nomenclature. Nomenclature? Isn't that name? Not sure what you mean, Futwang. Alright, let's see if this... You need to see a pop-up on your phone to help you connect. Start. Seven 17211. Cannot confirm. Oh, hard asses from old times, yeah. For your reviews. If you don't mind sharing for long, what's your like ethnic background? Is it like German, Russian, British? There's a lot of like pain from like those kind of backgrounds, even Indian, Sri Lankan, that my parents are trying to escape as well, but I want to accelerate it. Like being a Wi-Fi from California. They're just white. 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 Sergeant Pepper has like an Arab name. I don't understand. Like I know that like a lot of Latinos have like the name Omar, but I've always seen it as like an Arab name. I don't know how that came to be. His name is Fatma. His name is Omar. What's that? Oh yeah. Complete the setup. Fine. I don't understand why all of these apps would need to be installed on the phone. It's okay. All right. Play stop picks. Automatic watch backup. Your wife is Armenian. Armenian. Yeah. You're Mexican. I still want to make that Mexican locked in. You know how like Prime has locked in and locked in 2 and locked in ASCII. I want to make a Mexican. Fuck. I think I added that to team idea somewhere. Yeah. Oh, is it? Molino di Madeira. Is the way that they make the chocolate, I believe, right? Is there a GIF? Oh, we can do that. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, yeah. Right. Open image in a new tab. Yeah. Jesus or Israel. Jesus. In the 21 Jump Street movies, the first movie was 21 Jump Street. The address was Korean church, and they had a Korean Jesus. And in 22 Jump Street, it's the church across. And it's Vietnamese church, so they had Vietnamese Jesus. Let's go. Just add some aliases. Lock in. I heard this song in Matilda first. LA cops are corrupt. Why didn't you Arnie say? Nice. Check your phone and complete the setup. Restore the backup. I already did Kevin Mitnick's story, so I'm gonna add that. Do I have food? No, but I can make it. I can't eat the meat like that. So let us build a cooking fire. Oh, I should have set up a fast travel. Only 10 fast travel points can be placed in the world. That's how do I set up a cooking fire? Bacon and eggs. Okay. Chips. Go there. Oh, the clay. Let's get more clay. Okay, my watch is ready. Starting. Far. Oh, this is a mine. What kind of ore will we find in here? Is copper? There's a copper mine. Alright, we'll come back here later. Buccaneers. Let's go. We treasure. Oh, fuck me. Fuck. Wars. Connecting to BPM sensor. Nice. Now, you guys should see my heart rate. 86. Should I make it bigger? One 1025. That's better. Nice. All right. Pretty much wanted to get that set up. We'll go get my loot back. Then we'll call it a day. Save my drink for after a meal. I can complete the quest. Oh. First, they've landed and are now combing the entire island. We have barricaded ourselves inside the fortified ruin with sentries posted at the other two. Yeah, a few days ago, Louis disobeyed orders and let some of the lads off. Of course, they walked straight into an ambush. We had to pull them out, but only two made it back. If my musket hadn't misfired, Louis would still be alive. The pirates are closing in, but abandon the loot and withdraw. Most available items will go into cash. Should be another chest somewhere. Oh, I see it. I died again. All right, we'll one more time. Come back. Figure it out. Okay, I hope No, I'll just go back. No.
All right. Bye, Kick. Bye.